Hello and welcome to Hamrok Live. Today we are in it's Covet. I think we're gonna go kill 2 dragons. That's gonna be the first thing we do. Then we're gonna do some of the other daily things that we like to do here. But once we get that one, we're gonna head off to Paolo Min and knock out the mercenaries and partisans there. Not much has changed since the last stream. I literally didn't get back on. I went, so after the stream, I went to lunch with my wife and picked up my kid, did all the stuff that I was gonna do, and then just fell asleep. I literally fell asleep for I don't know, like 3 hours, and then it was 6 o'clock. And not much to do then. Alright, so let me get this guy set up here. So this is Zarek, the first dragon. We didn't get him yesterday because somebody had killed him. But I think we're gonna be fine today. I still have the low-level paladin healing us, so all the power to him to keep us alive for this. And it looks like I did not actually get slow on before I started moving him. Now, I typically don't use any disciplines on this guy just to save them for the next one, because the next one's annoying because of the FD. So I like to just kind of keep him burned. But this guy, I just kill him. He's he's like a billion hit points or so, give or take. So I try to kill these guys every morning, at least once a day. I did upgrade my shaman. She does have the uprising helmet now. Wait, mouse over is not working. And I believe gloves and arms. Yeah. So she's got a few pieces of gear now. We're going to kind of feed the gear into her that we don't need on Hamrok or Voxel. And then we'll do the bard last, because Voxel's going to become a bard. We're going to do some swippity swappity a little bit, but not like permanent. Like Voxel's going to need a bard when he's not a bard, right? So it's all going to work out. But we're going to do some swippity swap and make sure everybody is able to be included during Extra Life. So I'm going to try to drop down to 3 during that time. And then like all these other boxes will go, and then I should be able to move the shaman out of group. I should be max AA by then, and she'll be able to just keep me alive. The only problem is the way I do my auto assist with X target. Like once she's out of the group, she won't be able to target, so I'll have to like change her to like do an assist, a normal assist kind of thing. So we'll see how that goes. There we go. She is doing good. But this guy does have a significant amount of hit points. See, we've already done almost half a billion hit points of damage to this guy, and we're at 3 million DPS right now. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to knock him down. My my DPS seems to vary significantly. I don't know exactly why it goes from 1 to 2 million. I know there's some like, different cooldowns and stuff, like, the bard's not even singing right now for some reason. I hit it twice, and she's just not doing her job. So yeah, you gotta double check that. But I need to update her melody to be a little bit more specific. Right now it's just every song, because I was trying to get up her skill when we made her. But yeah, when we switch Voxel to the Bard, I'm going to switch the Bard to either a Druid or Beast Lord. She already has heroic 100s there, so during Extra Life we can just, cycle things in if we don't have people that want to join, because I know I do play during this time, so there's not a whole lot of people, I think, on. Like, most of these people are in Guild Lobby, right? Playing in Knowledge Guild Lobby, so I don't think there's a lot of people playing at this time, but I was talking to my wife, and she's like, you know what? You could do some evening streams. So I'm planning on trying to do an evening stream today. So that's that might work out. You know, get a few hours then, and we'll try to get, you know, whatever's going on. But I will probably be doing my Lorien song stuff unless something else comes up, because I was talking to Blarp, and he recommended I do that, so I'm gonna do that so we can get achievements here, so we can evolve our ring. And we're, you know, we're not that far, right? It's just a few zones, and these are not like our hard zones, right? We're at this point, we're so overpowered since we have so much uprising gear that we're gonna be able to have no problem doing anything, I think, in these. And there. So I'm getting excellent on Twitch, and I'm getting excellent on YouTube. And the secret to that was setting it to 5900 in the OBS output, not 2500. That was terrible. That didn't work very well. And then the other one was sending too much data. So let's see here. Monomania MMO, catching a stream for the first time. I've been watching your videos and finally trying Everquest out for the first time. Wow, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome. Definitely love to hear new people playing and stuff like that, because, you know, new people are vital to this game. Very vital to this game, so that is great to hear. What server are you playing on? Mono. I'm gonna go with Mono because I'm terrible with names and I'll forget either way. Let's see here. That goes to Ketka. I'm gonna give that one to Ketka too, because I think she's at like 3 of these things, but I'm not sure which one is the best for her. And then this is Shackled. I think Ketka already has that one. Do Voxel, he's already got it. Soldatna, no, she's already got it too. Viva? Oh my gosh, everybody already has this, so I guess Holdridge gets it. Alright, you saw FV. Okay, you're on Verant V. Alright, nice. That's a great server. I have characters there also. It's a very I'm in the process of pretty much playing on Dronell, so I can have access to more people to play with and stuff like that. I just, after 4 or 5 years on FV, I just didn't have an opportunity to play with enough people. You know, it's probably my fault mostly, but my weird play times, plus I'm always making videos, but I'm trying to move more to streaming, so it'll be easier to, you know, do things with people. All right, let's go up to Morelia. That was weird. I saw something like run across the screen, but it's not really there. All right, let's go this way. I feel like always going right that's the right way to go to find them. I wasn't sure where to start. I went to the first one. Okay. Yeah. Nice. What level are you? Hey, there you are. Hello, Morelia. You are my friend here. All right, let's do Flash Finger plus that. We'll do unconditional so that doesn't get off of him. Let's move this here. Let's do shield, embrace of impact, just because I'm quasi paying attention here. And then let's move Holdridge and the shaman. Did you slow this? I can't tell. I don't see it. There it is. It is slowed. Sometimes you hit the button, you don't know if it actually lands. Currently 7, just going through the tutorial in Gloomy Deep. Awesome. Awesome. Well, since you are 7, I will offer, if you would like to come to Dronell and play with a community. I'm helping to start with Blarp and a few other people on the server. We are getting a lot of people. We're at 92 characters so far in the guild, and you know, we have level ranges fairly large, and definitely a lot of support could be applied to anybody that is wanting it, right? Like help with missions, help with leveling, and stuff like that. I can't guarantee anything, but the chances are extremely high. And once you get 95 plus, anybody can join my groups and kind of play. So I mean, I don't want you to start completely over, but I'm just putting it out there, offering it to anybody who wants to. I'll have more information in my channel update at the end of the at the start of the month next month, but definitely an option for anybody out there that wants to play. I think I just added a few people this morning, so definitely trying to create something that is helpful to everybody involved, because at least for me, when I was on FV, I only ran into a few people that were friendly, and that was not that there aren't friendly people, but it's a different environment. But there we go. All right, we're not even burning here. Let's do some burns here. 777. All in, Warlord's Fury. We don't want to lose aggro here. And then we did do stand, all right? So that's gonna be still cooking. Getting a little lag here. There we go. Now we're gonna have to go get a Signet of Gnar during Extra Life. I'm gonna have to figure out where that drops, because we need to get one of those ASAP. There we go. Looking great here. Come on. Come on, the 12%. These things have so many hit points. What do we have? 1.4. Oh, 1.4 million on the monk. Look at that. Look at him go. Rarely do I see the monk higher than the warrior. That is nice. Look at that bard. Oh, 500k. That's got to be a record for her. I mean, she's not even singing songs, so that is telling you something there. That's why everybody else's DPS is low. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Finally? Oh my god. It's been so long and I finally got legs. Alright. Perfect. Greater. I think that was the bard. She needs more of those. Shackled legs. Gatka. Sildana. And then this buff talisman. Alright. That's tribute for you, I guess. Alright. Now, we are done here. So let's go to one door closes, or one door opens, whatever that one's called. Let's go there. Yeah, and then we're gonna do Gricklore also this morning. I want to start doing Gricklore every day for snowbound armor and other tradable 110 gear, so we can throw that in the guild bank for people. So that'll help them. I noticed we're getting people into the 100 to 110 range. There's people in the 70s range, people in the 100s range. So anything we can do to put some gear in there for them is going to help. Now, let's see here. Where am I going to put you? Yeah, they can't click that. They can't click that thing until 10. So let's do this. Let's get you guys out of here before you die. And then solos, we'll just do a campfire for the mage. Or I don't know, maybe they can both join at this point. We'll see. All right, so this is the one. Is going to be the one doors closes mission. We spent like 2 days working on the pre-quest for this, but I got one cloak on the, I think the second mission we did, so that was nice. I'm hoping to get another cloak for Voxel today. If that doesn't work out, you know, we'll try again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get a cloak for everybody though, and stuff. So as we get these going here. All right, is that everybody? I lost somebody, but he's like literally right there. So, all right, now we can pop down our campfire. Now, before I campfire them here, let's just say small. All right, everybody was able to get in, so I think we did that yesterday, so we can just campfire them directly there. I want to start doing Zelandikar for the Paladin so I can use him for power leveling, but unfortunately, you have to be 113 for that mission for some reason. I don't know why it's 113. Out of all the different ranges in all these missions, right? Like this one here is where is it? Q 100 to 125, so you have to be a minimum 100 to get in this mission, but you can you can't do Zelandikar, which is two expansions before this one till 113, unless they changed it, but I don't think they did. All right, ready. Oh, say ready. Now we'll get everybody call hero into the right spot. And we kill this guy pretty quick, so it's not a big deal with this. Now I did use all my burns, but I don't think we need burns for this guy at all. All right, ready. And one more here. Yeah, if you want to come over, I can get you tagged, and then like we do a lot of leveling, right? We've been leveling a lot of people from 1 to 1 to 75 plus recently, and we can definitely it might take a day or two, help that. I do have like personas I can swap to help level and stuff like that. Just depends on scheduling and stuff like that, but definitely if you want to come and have a lot of people that are willing to help in any possible way, you would be in a good spot here. Now I would be remiss in not mentioning, since you're on FV, there's a guild called Emerald Dragon Alliance, I believe, that is a top-notch guild, and they do very, very nice things. So it's up to you personally. For sure, a lot of what I want to do is explore quest. I don't need to go fast. The lore of the game has really pulled me in. That's awesome. I love to hear that kind of stuff. That is so great. I like it when someone new comes to the game. All right, let's turn Voxel around. So we just got to do a little positioning before we start this one here. This mob will do like a knockback stun, and it's kind of annoying, but should be fine. Let's see here. Shrink is what I'm looking for. Can you mount in here? No. That would negate the knockback. But all right. There we go. You can stand right there. Now last time, I believe yesterday, all the boxes died. So well, I mean, not all the boxes, all the low level 100s died. So that is going to be something we're going to try not to let happen today. And I think they died like a dot or something like that, or AoE damage. They're totally ungeared, so not a huge deal, but it just takes time out of my day. Secret, and then we grab the ooze, grab him, bring him over here. I'm gonna do climatic stand again plus flash. I'm gonna get him slowed immediately. I'm going to pop Receptacle Shield just to completely negate any kind of damage I'm taking while I get everybody kind of positioned here. And he's good. Oh my god. Yeah, they're stunned. Alright. There we go. Oh, look at these level boxes are just getting absolutely trucked by something. It's a little hilarious, in all honesty. All right. I can't tell if my... Yeah, we failed that because we're not going for achievements. You haven't been stunned yet enough to lose your singing. That's perfect. There's a stun. Alright, so the AoE damage killed the two little boxes, which is fine. They'll get credit when I res them here in a second. But they're not 125, so it's kind of expected. Hey there, I've narrowed it down to SK and Beastlord. Awesome. Awesome, man. That's a good combo too, in all honesty. Like, you get slow, you can pop a healer merc to keep, you know, anybody alive. The Beastlord can tank with the pet, you know, just as good as a real tank, so you've got like some real power there. It's pretty nice. Let's see, Mono. I was a long time a WoW player and I was wanting to branch out and try new things. Got recommended EQ videos and about lore and was pulled in immediately. That is awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Oh, I welcome you to the community. Corbin, what made you pick Journell? Good server. Yeah, I picked Journell. One, like, I've met a lot of people from the server and I've never had a negative experience with a lot of the people I've met and stuff like that. And some of the people here are just some of the nicest people that I've ever played with, and so it was just no-brainer, right? Oh my god, Voxel died. Oh, he was way over there. Oh my gosh, this is going sideways quick. I'm not paying attention enough here. Is this thing like locked hit points? What is going on here? Where's my shaman? Alright, she needs to get closer here. My gosh. Everyone got it knocked back and I wasn't paying attention. Alright. This thing's slowed here. See here. I mean, I feel like multi-boxing is pretty easy. I mean, these guys are like level 100, so they're not obviously going to die in this mission, but if I was paying attention, my monk wouldn't have died. But he got knocked back. So let's get this guy up first, because he can res. Let's see here. I'm really bad at boxing. Oh, just all it does is take practice. I mean, the first time I did it, I kept dying constantly, and it just you just try and try. At first think of it like you're soloing, and then kind of go from there, and you will definitely get better every time. Every time you do something. Oh, just always make sure your mercenaries are on when you start combat. I have that happen to me like almost every video. I go into combat, I don't have a mercenary on, and boom, I'm dead. So definitely things like that are important. Alright, let's res my monk because I'm dumb and I somehow he got knocked back that far out of AoE heal range. Gift of Resurrection. Gets tedious when you triple box. I do Paladin, Mage, Ranger, a group of Mercs. I don't use IS Boxers, so it's a constant tab flipping. I can understand that. I honestly prefer true boxing over alt tabbing personally. If I have, if that's the server rule set, I have to, I do that. And I don't mind true boxing as much compared to alt tabbing, just because there's like the delay and stuff for some reason with the client. There we go. And open. All right, cloth can go to you. Leather can go to you. I'm kind of saving a set of ornaments for people now. I'm gonna get their thing. All right, let's give that to Voxel. Voxel. What is this? Perfectly balanced pocket knife. I think this is gonna go to Hamrok. I think he needs one. Yeah, that's looks like an upgrade. That looks, yeah, that's an upgrade. So let's get this on Hamrok, and then we got a polished. Ooh, look at that, 100% luck. That's a nice item, and we got the two-hander. Okay, we'll send both these to Vox. So he's gonna have a 120 SK on his account, so having that gear at that level is gonna be fine for him. Now, before we leave this one, let's rebuff. Also, always love your content and videos. Finally see you live. Oh, thank you very much. I try to make, the best I can. So I appreciate that you like to watch it. So it's great news to me. All right, let's get you rezzed, or not rezzed, rebuffed. And let's see, a paladin. Let's do Brells on everybody here. You got 11% experience for that, so that's not bad. Not bad at all, in all honesty. We probably should pop a cleric merc here. Let me kick you out. Let's unsuspend. Let's get a cleric merc for this guy. So let's see. Folk, is this on a live server? Yes, this is Drenell. This is Drenell. We're starting a community here on Drenell. If anybody wants to join the guild Power Plow, we're trying to just get some people that want to play the game and have fun. So anyone's welcome. Let's see here. I have to alt tab, so maybe some sort of tank and a shaman. Yeah, a tank and a shaman's like the best duo you can possibly encounter in this game. I love my shaman. I just did a 1 to 125 on FV, and now I'm doing this one here, and every time I play one I learn something new, and it's fantastic. I'm just having so much fun with the shaman. See, I think the hardest part I've run into is getting the UI figured out while navigating settings for the first time. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that you look at this UI and you're like, what is going on? And the default UI, it's this. I don't have any mods or anything, so it's, default, but there's just so many things that it's just like, what is going on? And how do I do something? So I could definitely understand where you're coming from there. All right, I hit unsuspend. Oh, there's too many players. All right, let's do this. Kick P task. Yes, and then let's come over here. Let's unsuspend your mercenary. Once we get out of here. And I think we're going to do Final Fugue next. Actually, let's do Gricklore. Never mind. I'm going to do Gricklore after this. Let's, because if we do Final Fugue, we can just kick out and then go back into Paolo Min. So I think that's smarter. Let's just get everybody to Guild Lobby, or Guild Hall, and we can go to Gricklore real quick. Come on. All right, this one didn't. This one didn't port herself for some reason. All right, so we want to go to Eastern Waste. Oh, sweet! Someone already put it to Goose Eastern Waste. All right, so before we do anything here, let's unsuspend you. And where's Holdridge? Unsuspend yours. Get you. Just let them buff each other. All right, you still didn't get to where I wanted you. You got kicked out of the mission before you gated. You got 4.5% for that though. That's not bad. Almost 110. I can't take the lower levels into Final Fugue until they hit 110. But the Paladin's only going to 115, and then I'm kicking him from the group because he's going to be used for power leveling. Let's see here. Looking good there. Now, I did set YouTube to ultra low latency, so hopefully that works out. You cannot server transfer from FV to anywhere else. FV is a one-way server because of the free trade and stuff. That's why I remade all my characters, because I can't move them off of that server. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I wish I could move them off and just bring their no trade items and leave their gear behind or something like that. I would definitely do that. So okay, that should be buffed by now. No, you're passive, of course. Do you have it? You have commitment. All right, now we're gonna suspend you. And we can then suspend you. All right. Invite. Follow. All right, so I think we can get everybody in this one. Let me try this one real quick. So let's go there. Kick P task. There we go. Start getting these guys over. Yeah, if you want to join us, Mono, and you know, do that, it would since you're level 7, that would definitely be an ideal time for you to swap over to Drenell. The only difference is that there's no free trade on this server, so, and whatnot. Just if you want to message my my warrior Hamrok in game, I'll send you a guild invite and stuff when you get started, and then if you have any questions, you can always ask in guild chat, and people will definitely help you out. My Discord, people also help out also. So definitely, trying to make the game just a little bit better is kind of the goal there. Smaller. There we go. Gricklor the Restless. Everybody can join. That's fantastic. What is the level range for this one? 100. All right, perfect. So let's get you guys all positioned. So we do this one. This one I do as a complete burn. I typically get them in one downing, but we'll see how it goes today since I have these lower levels in the group, so they're kind of like dragging me down here. All right, now let's get our mage pad. Load main. These characters don't even have their spells either, so it's kind of free trade. So I can explain that for you, right? So this item right here, this it's no trade, right? So on free trade servers, this character is a better example because that stuff's no trade on any server. Like so, this helmet here on Dronell, it's no trade. On FV, it's tradable, so you can trade it to other people, give it away, whatever you want to do. So that's the only difference. And really, there's a little bit of experience bonus on FV, but in all honesty, it's almost unnoticeable after a little bit of time. With the sheer amount of mobs you kill and stuff. All right, so that should be good. Let's get everybody in. Ready. Come on. Ready and one more character. All right, that worked. Saying ready twice worked. That's funny. All right, so this one is a pretty straightforward mission. There's a guy who flies around on a griffin. He throws something at you. If you stand in a certain spot, it hits him. Hit him once or twice, he falls to the ground, and you can engage him. And then it repeats. There is a few different mechanics, but if you kill him fast enough, you can completely ignore all the mechanics. And that's what we're going to try to do today, is kill him faster than he can possibly do anything. So we're going to get these guys shrunk up. And I'm going to do burnout so the pet has a little bit more damage. And that's on. All right, let's get overwhelming on him and make sure we have more onus. Now, there's going to be ads probably. I'm going to probably ignore them all. All right. Guild invite Monomania. There you go. And then you're in. And there you go. I would definitely recommend you do the tutorial since you haven't, if you haven't finished it, just to make sure you have that, you know, it kind of shows you everything. And then do the follow-up tutorial in Plane of Knowledge. And that starts, let me see here, where does that actually start? Character progression? Hero's Journey. There's an achievement for it, I know that. I recommend the Hero's Journey also for the progression, right? Going through these zones here. That'll definitely put you in the right direction. But there is a second tutorial and there is achievements to it. I just don't know where they are right now. I definitely recommend that, because it'll get you a house, it'll get you some stuff, and then since you're in the guild, you can place a house down in our village and stuff like that. So let me kill this guy real quick and I can answer more questions. All right, so we're gonna fight him and let's get everybody in here. Now he's gonna start flying around. We should be able to see there he is up there. We just have to stand out wherever he tells us to. So we'll just wait for him to call on a player. All right, he's going to call out Viva, so we need to have Viva under this red circle, right? So that's going to be kind of the gist of this mission. He's making sure... There we go, right there. So he's going to hit right here again. So... Wow. Jeez. That's a damage right there. Let's get them healed up real quick. They do not have hit points at all. All right, there's Grickler. Of course, I can't target him. Alright, so we get everybody over here, and we're just gonna burn him down as fast as possible. There we go. You can see that damage now. 27, 19. There, he's dead. Alright, now we can come over here. There it is. Did I screw this up? And we can open the chest. There we go. There. Actually, we don't need to kill this. Let me just do this. Open. Alright, I guess we cannot... Oh, we're not close enough. There we go. Finally. So we got close enough. So, this mission here drops the Snowbound, right? This is tradable 110 gear, so this is very nice. We also got a tradable 110 charm and a tradable 110 weapon. So we'll throw all this in the guild bank later. Just throw all this on voxel for now, and I'll figure it out later. So we got crystallized valium. This is crafting ore. We'll just give all this to voxel, and we'll deal with it later. Now we'll do the mission on cooldown so we can just start filling up the guild bank with stuff over time, but that's gonna be the process there. Alright, so now we can go to Lorian's Song. I don't think there's any other missions I wanted to just check in real quick. Oh wow. So that is funny. So where am I at? This guy. Since we did that mission, right? We did get we're gonna get 100% of a level for doing that on this character. I didn't even think about that. Doing this. And we got all the achievements, so he got a bunch of stuff too, so that's pretty nice. So we'll get that. Now he's 109. Excellent. So easy leveling there. We need to actually Throne of Heroes him out. And the same thing here on the mage. She's gonna get another 100% of a level and get to 110 because of the same reason. Now she should be able to hit this now. She can. There we go. All right. Now, what level do you need for this damn thing? 115. All right, that's a total kick in the dick. All right, so let's go up here. Now we're gonna get this next mission. So let's kick P task. Kick everybody out. Never played a pally. May try that. I think they are more defensive side of knight, if I'm right. It varies. Knights are, I would say, equal. I have two 125 paladins and one 125 shadow knight and a 120 two 120 shadow knights, and I can say that they're probably about equal. The shadow knight's going to do a little bit more damage, I would say, depending on what you fight. If you're fighting undead, you know, obviously the paladin is going to out DPS everybody against undead, but they are definitely very strong, and paladins can solo some missions that other classes can't because of their cures and stuff. So it's definitely definitely a nice class. I love both knights, so it's hard for me to say which one's better. But if you've never played one before, you'll enjoy it. All right, someone's too low. I think it's you, so you're gonna get disbanded. You in the guild hall. I'll run you over to the guild hall too, so you can take the teleporter if you can get into the mission. Let's see here, smaller. All right, so 110 is the magic number for that mission. Perfect. Makes me want to go do Velk real quick to get him some more level. Now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that here in a little bit. All right, so you're gonna sit here and do nothing, and you're gonna run off to Lorian's Song. Do we have enough for a thing? No. Alright, so door 7 is where we need to go to start this mission, so we're just going to run everybody up to door 7 real quick. Takes a few seconds for him to spin up an instance, right? So once we get that going, we should be good. Right through there. All right, so these guys can probably start zoning in now. And this is going to be the zone we start doing quests in after this. All right, let's run the mage up there. Now she's going to get another huge chunk of experience for completing this mission and stuff, so that'll be nice. But once you get to those level ranges where you can start taking these missions, they're kind of worth it, depending on what you have available for leveling, right? I would not do any of the missions before 110 if you do not have other characters to kind of help you through it, because you'll run into situations like I did on my first voxel character. He took all the missions as soon as he could do them. And when he got to 120, he had already completed all the quests in Lorien's Song. He had already completed all the quests in Torment of Velius and Terror of Lucklin. Everything was done. He was completely done with everything, and he could not get from higher than 120. And it took me a lot of grinding and a lot of collectibles to get him to actually 120. And it was a terrible experience for stuff. And if I wasn't motivated to do it, I would not have done it. But once I did it, it worked out. But you want to time those quests just right, otherwise you're going to have a bad day. But I don't care on these characters because I can kill everything and get experience. All right, we're going to pop the healer mercenary on this guy, just in case. Excellent. All right, let's do some self buffs real quick. All right, so it looks like Finney's online, so he's boxing all the characters, all the classes. It's kind of funny, but he does like a raid with his characters and just levels them together. It's pretty neat. All right, let's do They Come. Now we've done this like every day, so it's kind of a process here. But doing these missions gives us currency to buy type 5 Ogres, which allows us to increase our character, right? I'm going for agility on my warrior. I'm going for dexterity on pretty much everybody else except for the shaman and the wizard. I mean, not wizard, mage. But by the time she's leveled up, she should have enough. And this is a level 120 mission, the previous expansion, so it's still viable and worthwhile doing. Ooh, 85. All right, we can get kick mastery, get a little bit more damage out of the monk. Focus, we can get that. Gotta kind of spin these AAs that we do have before we finish this, because we will get a bunch more. Then let's do intervention. And who is this one? You're already done. You have 57 AAs. Oh, we want this. Why you don't have that? I don't know. Just buy a whole. There we go. All right. All right, we're going to target the one the NPCs are not fighting. We're going to do unconditional, pulling them out of there, and kind of just burn him down as fast as possible. We have like, I think it's like 15 seconds of him, 15 seconds of our undivided attention on this guy. So kind of get him going on us as soon as possible. Because tanking two of these guys when they enrage is like, it's almost death, depending on the gear and stuff like that. And we're good on hit points actually right now, so that's good to see. Feels like I haven't rebooted in a few days, so I'm probably gonna have to reboot after this then. Scooby, I actually never caught you live before. Thanks for all the content, especially how I play videos. They really helped me transition from TLP to live. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear. Now, it's how I play. There's, you know, some things that would be different, you know, depending on various things, but it's a, you know, I'm getting, I'm able to do all the content. So I think that's what most people want to do. And then it's, you know, there's always room for improvement on, I think, every single thing. And that's why I keep making new characters to improve them even more. Because every time I play, there is something I read in one of these spell descriptions that changes everything. Like on the first warrior we did, I did not notice. Where is it? This is not even in my bar anymore. Let's see here. I don't even see it. Hold on. Now I'm already talking smack about myself. Let's see here. Disciplines. I don't know why it's there. Not there. Expanse right here. This one, Paradoxical Expanse. I don't know why it's not down here, but I might have clicked it off or something. I have no idea. Or it's on a different bar, but that one is definitely a very important spell. Being a TL peer, I true box my group, and your style of boxing lends very well to mine. That's perfect. That's nice to hear. I prefer true boxing on TLPs and stuff like that. It's, you know, it's kind of nice, but it doesn't play into being able to do this where I can switch characters and show the other screen. So that's the only thing I don't like about true boxing, but it works really well if you can swing it. So it's really enjoyable for me. I would prefer true boxing versus alt tabbing, because I like being able to look at all the all the characters at once. Yeah, we're good. Let's get him. All right. $75. When activated, all group members, 600 raise, cast time, spells. Alright, well, why not? Seems like a huge buff on that one. It's like endurance regen, mana regen, cast time. It's just a lovely spell. We're only doing 900k DPS right now. Wow. I know I get a lot more DPS in the Outer Brood because of the buff, but interesting to know. Alright, we're going to wait a few seconds for these NPCs to make their way to that log. Once they disappear on the horizon there, we'll move. This is just to kind of help the chances of us getting two goblins at the same time. The two goblins are kind of rough still, so they all engaged. So I think all of them are on the NPC. Hey Blurp, how are you doing this morning? Alright, so we're gonna have 2 goblins this time, so I'm going to pull, I'm gonna flash, I'm gonna actually stand on these guys because these things are rough. These are probably the hardest things in the zone. But if I can get slow off on these guys real quick, we should be fine. And it looks like I did, so excellent there. We're also going to do Devastating Destructive Force with the Monk, which should help cleave them down slightly. Weekend grind after work, nice. A new level 1 has joined, a very fresh player. Mono Mania has joined today. He's level 3 already. This guy's killing it. He's already level 3, so there is gonna be probably a fresh brood, if you will, of people going up. So we should. I'm gonna try to help them as much as I can after the stream. Let's see here. Now this last goblin here, get him. And thank you very much for the follow, Agronaut. If I said that right, I'm borderline illiterate sometimes. I can't read while I'm streaming for some reason. I don't know, just something goes wrong. All right, let's go up here and then through the way and over the hill, up this way. All right, now what I do is I position all my characters. First thing, the first guy's gonna come over here from that totem, but I like to get them all positioned. So I put the mage, and I'm gonna put the shaman on their mounts. And that guy, there he is. I was like, he should spawn because this guy does a knockback, and if you're mounted, you don't get knocked back. It's also range based too, but depending on where these NPCs decide to engage is kind of what happens there. There we go. And we need a slow on this guy. Excellent. All right, so here comes the first AoE. Let's see if the mage can survive it with no gear. I'm pretty sure she's gonna die during the arrow phase, but she might make it. Yeah, DPS feels down. Did I do something here? Am I missing something? Alright, this guy comes from over here. Grab him. Slow him. He's good. Alright, bard him up. Right over here. Just get the bard from behind. Always attack from behind, as you'll do more damage. As you will not get riposte, parried, or dodged, I think, from behind. There might be another one block on if they got a shield. I don't know if actually NPCs block. That's actually it's just so much spam. I have no idea. All right, let's do this. Get you a mod rod. He is a new EQ player. He played WoW. He was in Twitch chat. I don't know if he still is. He might be playing the game. Obviously, he's already level 3. He had a level 7 character on FV. I recommended, you know, power. Oh, there he is. power plow, and he has joined up. Since he was level 7, I figured, you know, a little easier for him to join up versus level, you know, like 70 or something. There we go. But Blurb is the guild leader of the guild that we have going on. If I have not mentioned that before, he is the he's a pillar of the community here on Drenell. He made a rogue. This is Drenell. It used to be Tarimar. I can't remember. It's like there's another name on it too, but definitely Drenell is the main name of the server. There we go. Malin, yeah, I think it's that one. All right, that one's down, and then one last mini boss. Let's get him right here. Slow. Let's get the monk on it, and let's get the bard on it. All right, 19 AAs, 35 AAs, 18. 30. All right, so you guys are all good. You're not gonna hit the cap. You might hit the cap. Let's buy salvage. Let's buy foraging. Just in case. I have no idea what's gonna go on there. I don't know what she's gonna get for getting this for the first time. Probably another 100% of a level. I think that's how it's gonna work, but we'll see. All right. Oh yeah, boss. So we have position right here. We'll turn on attack. Let's get you right there and like that. And we're good. Let's do flash. Let's get slow going. I'm going to stand, and then I'm going to do shield. Should be good there. I think everything's good. Once slow hits, all right, 777 for all the burns we have left. Now this boss, he's going to turn blue, and he's going to, yeah, like light blue right here. That means he's unhittable until he gets stunned. My bard is running 2 stun weapons, so she is my stun lady. Now, my monk, wherever he's at, right here, he's doing fly kick. I'm going to switch him over to round kick, which is also a stun. Now, luckily, round kick at max AAs is 129. Luckily, this guy's 129. Now, the interesting on top of that, the warrior stun on the kick is only 128. So, there's some nuance to this. That is pretty interesting. It's surprising that the warrior stun does not do 129, but there we go. Yeah, Drenell, Malin, Starfire. And it was Tarimar, I believe, originally from that too. So definitely it's gonna be a poppin' server. Alright, we need to get this guy going a little bit faster here. Speed, Rage, Tonpo. Now, see, she got one shot, right? She absolutely one shot. There's no way she would have survived that. She got hit for spell damage. It's not going to show here. Probably something into the range of like 300k. So, I'm okay with that. When I did this with one of my first version of Voxel, he got one shot every time I did this mission. Just because he didn't have the hit points. All right, so he's, you know, that's good there. We can res her. I probably should have ran her out of the way. That would have probably saved her dying, but it doesn't really matter at all. Oh. Oh my god, she is like lagged out. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and sit you down. Go ahead and open this. All right, so we got a neck. All right, perfect. Who needs that? You got it. You got it. Shaman needs it. All right, that goes to Shaman. Excellent. That is a good morning right there. We're gonna give that to Voxel. So Voxel, this is 125 gear. That can go to Ketka. Ketka. Let's give that to Viva to salvage. Leave that on the corpse. Give that to Ketka. Ketka and Hamrok. Hamrok can salvage that. This can go to Ketka. And we're going to give this stuff to Voxel just in case we do something with it at some point in time. All right, that's good to go there. Now we can do kick P task. Everybody out of there, and then crippling fury of the war, or mastery of the warlord is the top one here. What is this? Increase the base damage of my weapons by the minimum damage by 2. Oh, that's that's lame. Crippling fury, an extra 1% damage. All right, go with that one. 105. We're gonna grab kick mastery there, and then let's just do gouging tiger. I'm sick of seeing that one. And then what would be the best benefit? Let's get rid of Langed Bite. Let's buy all those. There we go. And then the Bard, 87. I'm not sure. Maybe a tune stuck in your head. I think that's the one we want. All right, let's get rid of that mercenary and get the paladin back in. He's almost done. He's almost done in the sense that I might take him to he's at 109. I might take him to do the missions in Torment of Velius, but we'll see here. All right. So suspend. All right, we can zone you over there. All right, now we can go back to the Bard. And I want to see what I can... Yeah, well, it's too stuck in your head. Oh yeah, we want that. Definitely wanted that one. That'll help us with twisting songs, disaccord. We don't want that one. Let's just grab finishing blow. Thanks for the stream, returning player from Tarimar. Never watched your videos on House of Thule. I'm currently gearing up the grounds. Awesome. What server are you on, Raven? Which one do we want here? That should be good. Let's call hero this guy. And I think we're just going to zone right back into Palomen, and we're going to do that zone first. Might as well just click over now. Oh, nice. Nice. What guild are you in, Raven? I know there's a lot of guilds on this server, so it's kind of cool that you play on Drenell. Want to invite. Let's see here. Let's drop that. No, that's not what I want. Wrong character. Get off the mount. All right, you're doing whatever you're doing. I don't know. What the hell. I feel like I'm gonna need to reboot after the stream. It's getting kind of bad. Door 7. That is so weird. I cannot dismount this mount. See here. White Wind formerly. That's pretty much dead. So a formed psionic dream with my 3-box. Nice. Well, if you want to join Power Plow, that is the guild we got with everybody. You can definitely join and add all your boxes if you want. We have some teleport items and stuff. Make it a little bit more convenient to get around if you're interested. But, you know, don't feel obligated to do anything you don't want to do. So I'm putting you on the spot. Although we do have some other people in that level range you might be able to group up with if the opportunity arises. Alright, guild, invite, fake tank. There you go. And then notes, access, recruit. And then Vecna, you can add your own boxes to the guild, just / guild invite while targeting them, or you just click on them like that, and then click invite in the guild one. And you don't have to be in the same zone; you can invite from anywhere, and then I'll promote them up to the range when needed, or when I see it. There we go. Finally got it. That worked. All right. Now, I've done this a few times, so I'm trying to remember all these quests. I think it starts here, and then the mercenaries are there, and then we do go like here, here, here. And these chain off each other. So I think that's how this zone works, but we'll see. All right. Yeah. Have a good one, Raven. Sonata invite. Or Viz. Now, where is this dwarf? Where is this dwarf? I'm not seeing him right here. I am totally missing this dwarf. Where is he? Oh, okay. We're not close enough to the house. There we go. All right. There's that guy. There's this guy. There's the dwarf. All right. Let's see if this is the guy we want. Al. All right. He's not giving us a quest. Let's go over here. Pretty much, this is the open world part of the zone the mission we were just in, right? So there's some definite stuff in here. Now I think this guy's the mercenaries. All right, he doesn't want to talk to me either. Jeez, what is going on here? Can I just not do them without doing something else first? Oh, look at this. Look at this named right here, just sitting here, like having his own little party. And I lost all my boxes, so flash of anger. Oh my gosh, what did I do? Why are you stunned? Oh Oh my god, where did they all go? Oh, they died out on the other side of the river. All right, Howl of the Warlord. Howl of the Warlord. Nope. Oh my god. Get out of here, you dummy. Oh my god. Auto follow. It's fantastic. All right, let's just fix this real quick. Oh man, that was a good one. I haven't died in a while, so. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are you spinning? Oh my gosh, oh. This is so painful. Alright, how can I just click off this stupid totem form? There we go. Alright, we might be able to salvage this without having to leave the zone. I think we're like relatively safe right here. Let's see what happens. I don't know why Howl the Warlord didn't drop aggro on that thing, but whatever. Oh, that Puma is very close. So he should zone in. Why the hell did that Puma over there attack me? What the fuck? Alright. This is just dumb. I'm gonna get them out of here and rest them. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't even know why the Puma on the other side of the river by those two guards attacked him right there on the coast when the Puma on the other side was closer. Doesn't even make sense. All right. Let's get everybody. I thought this would be simple, but obviously the client lag that I'm getting right now is probably the culprit. I think I haven't closed these things in like three or 4 days. All right, summon. Just throwing you. Summon. Now let me kick you out. Let me unsuspend you. And then let's unsuspend yours so you get heals or reses. All right, there's one res. And the mercenaries will just res us, so it'll save us a little bit of time. We didn't have a campfire down either, so it's a little bit of a run back, I guess. All right, sit you down. I think there's one more left. Did I summon your corpse? All right, you got res effects, so you're good. You're good. All right, let's run you over here. I guess I could have just gated her right here. Yeah, I went to attack and named, and all my boxes were on the other side of the river, because they didn't follow, for some reason. So they all died because once I hit a button, they all went unviz. It's so funny. All right, let's get you targeted for that, and I'll suspend you. Suspend you. And we did it just in time. All right, so let's browse. And let's do this. I think they already got cleric buffs just from sitting there for a few seconds, so that should be fine. But if not, there's paladin buffs. There we go. And now we need auras, so let's get all these going. Divine Protector. Go. Get that on there. Just take me a second to make sure I have all the buffs going here. Actually, you're done. Let's get you. There, let's get speed. Let's start zoning them back in the guild hall so we can go back to the inn here. You're done, I think. I don't have any buffs for like I do on FV, so it's pretty much whatever it is, we go and do it, and you know, so far so good. It's been a pretty pleasant experience when it comes to just whatever buffs we have is what we got. Though it'll be nice when this mage is 125, so I can always have that on for the damage shield. What are you missing here? You're missing that. You're good. What are you at, like, right now? 683, all right. Let's go ahead and just start teleporting them through. It's just a lot of work here. Just run them all through. But luckily this paladin's almost done, so we can we'll be able to drop him from the group very soon. I think we're gonna need to do one more buff with the mage pet here in just a second. All right. Now we sit you down here. Like that. Yeah. The old ogre is my favorite model in the game, I think. I wish the new version of the ogre was, you know, slightly more like this instead of like I don't know, it's like almost like a hunchback-ish. It's not, I don't know, it doesn't have the broad shoulders, you know, like he looks like he could, you know. Yeah, the ass scratching does make it too. It just doesn't look as beefy, you know what I mean? I don't know. All right. Oh my gosh. How many people are in zone? Oh my gosh. All right, well. We got 2 names we're going to go kill in this zone. Distractions. So it's this last character zone's over. Let's get one more shrink, please. everybody on follow, speed, and invis. All right. I go over here. And there he is right there. Perfect. Easy. Yoink. And we're going to pull him right over here. Slowed. All right. Jeez. You know what? It works out, right? We died to that guy, but we come here and we got this guy. And there's one other one we can go grab right after this if no one else zones in to get it by then. Excellent. But we need to get into Palom. Like that's where we need to get. Definitely, yeah, where we need to get. Because I want to get those quests knocked out. I'm like, we hit 2 quest mobs and they didn't talk to us. I think we have to go all the way to the top now. Without thinking back to it. I think those guys up at the top are where we need to start this quest. Probably check EQ resource here in a second. Alright, so this is all tradable to voxel. Wink. And follow. Invis. Now we're going to right up here. The Afridi is up. Also, so it's right through here. I don't know which placeholder it is, but it looks like it's the one down here. There it is, right there. All right, let's just grab him. Now I'm gonna burn on this one because this is not a safe spot, in all honesty. Come on. Let's do onslaught. A little bit more damage. A pop reciprocal shield just so we take no damage. Then I'm going to switch back to my shaman. We're going to put pandemic on there. Hey Griggs, how you doing? My day is going great. We just wiped and we got 2 names in a random zone that we're going through. So worked out, I think. But we're going to go back to Palomin and we're going to get our revenge on Bone Stripper, and we're gonna kill him in just a moment if he's still up. There we go. Excellent. All right, so this works out perfect. So we get the Sage-icious Moon Silver, which is a Wisdom Hawk, right? But we're gonna give that to Hamrok because he can sell it back and get a non-Wisdom Hawk. All right, we're gonna send all this to Voxel so he can figure that out later because he has got the most bag space. Let's see here, and we're out of here. Let's get to the house. 2 easy names down. We got some tradable stuff. We'll throw that in the guild bank later. And whatnot. So task timer. We got 3 hours on door, 4 hours on Gricklor. All right. Go in here. No, I'm not gonna do it the hard way. I'm gonna do it the easy way. We're gonna take the mage all the way up here. And we're gonna stand right here. And we're gonna call a hero. Let's see here. Grix doing great. Hey, on Ardoon, we are currently in TOL. I never finished out the TBL missions for the illusion. Think it's worth going back and finishing that up? 100%. 100%. That is the best illusion item you will get ever. I don't think they ever upgrade it ever again. Because it is so overpowered, and if you make a persona, you can use it at level 1, and you can enjoy God mode from 1 to level 70. Because you take 0 damage. Let me see here. Right here, Jan's Veil. You can see the stats here. Let me start zoning these guys. The hell are you? Oh, you already made it through. Back to you. So you can see here, it gives you a minimum increased damage of 200 points. It increases your minimum damage of weapons 25 points. 6% extra chance to double attack, 1,000 hit points, 1,000 endurance, 1,000 mana. You eat food slower. You get a 100-point damage shield. You get 5% chance to reflect any incoming stuff, and all melee damage up to 500 points is completely negated. So if you get hit for 1,000, you get hit for 500. It is by far the probably one of the best items that you can get in the game. Yeah, it's insane because you can use it at level 1. So if you have a persona, you get it on your your main persona, you swap down, and then you can run around. You're completely invulnerable to anything for the first 75 levels, give or take where you hunt, right? Some mobs hit more than 500, but you can pretty much get to 75 without taking damage. And that's like if you watch on my YouTube channel, the No More Guards Journey, where I'm doing the raids solo, I'm using that item solely, and it is allowing me to solo pretty much every raid up into so far Shadows of Lucklin without taking hardly any damage, except for on Vox, where or not Vox. Gornair, she dispels it, so she's the only mob I know of that does dispel it too. So it is definitely a very powerful item. All right, let's try this again here. Yeah, definitely. Once you have it, you can make a persona. You can just mess around. You can figure it all out. It's so fun. That's how I leveled up the Voxel's Bard persona early on. Is I was able to use that, but Blarp helped a lot too, killing stuff. Let's see here. Let's go across. We're going for Bone Stripper. Let's make sure we're the only ones here. Yeah, we're the only ones here. We're going straight for Bone Stripper. Let's, oh my god, what the hell? Alright, somebody wasn't invis. I'm thinking it was her. Or these things see invis and I just didn't know it, but we're good here. We're gonna figure this out here. Yes, you do get defensive with it on. Your defensive skills go up. Your offensive skills go up too if you attack. You just take 0 damage. Jeez, we're getting more mobs. This is... Where the hell is this guy coming from? What the... A mature fox, get over here. Alright. This is going into stupid mode right now. Alright, bar or monk. Devastating assault. Tonpo. Let's get this going here. Reciprocal shield, brace for impact, warrior's resolve, splendid glory, rampage, area taunt, fury to nasty. I'm hitting everything. Every single option that I have is being hit. There is nothing that will stand in our way of getting this done. All right, what else do we have? What else can we possibly push? There we go. Let's turn this so the monk is actually doing his damage. And we have to keep in mind there's like 2 flying things that are like right outside the camera here. These little swarms of bees, so we're gonna have to kill them in just a moment. I'm not gonna even bother rezzing her yet. Alright, go. Let's read an A's, right? Yeah. Let's get the bard singing. That's gonna help our DPS a little bit. Season Puma. Oh yeah, so fix. Let's see here. You need flying kick. Did you flatline? Because you're like zoomed in. Jeez. Alright, swarm. Now these are all for the mercenary too, so we're gonna have to kill a lot of this stuff again, but that'll be fine. There's another one. Alright, jeez. Rejuvenation of spirit, come on. Come on, we're out of combat. I need to get a... I need to go do that Old Man McKenzie mission. There we go. Oh, congrats on level 5 there, Mono. Respawn. Alright, let's not do anything with you right now. We're just gonna move out of this position. Let's get you invised. And let's get out of here. Oh, here we're going this way. So, right through here. Alright, that's what happened. So I went this way. I'm not even invis. I went that way, and my boxes kept going straight. I think that's exactly what happened. So I came over here. I was like happy, and then I attacked Bone Stripper thinking they were still with me. Alright. Where's she at? Gonna do this. Nope. Of course you don't have your pet memorized. We're just gonna get the pet out. I don't think that's all we need on her. She doesn't have any redeeming qualities. Oh my god. Oh jeez, 3 of them. All right, let's get slow on these guys here. All right, we're good. And I don't know which one I want. Yeah, we're good right now. Let's do Armor of Ralosian Runes just for that. Oh yeah, of course, Holdridge dies from something. Stupid low level. Let's get you going. Yeah, I want to res him. So let's see here. Let's kill the ads first. I just got my flag to pull OMN Nagy raid last night. Hoping to get the Vox raid done soon so I can buy my... Yeah, that's what I was talking about right there. Nice. Yeah, I want to get that done. Yes, yes, there we go. I don't know what killed you though. That's like the weird thing. You shouldn't have took any damage from anything. Alright, taunt. Fury. Shield. Greed. I main a shaman, so you need it. Yeah, definitely. If you main a shaman, you definitely want that item. All right. Let's get this guy re-slowed with a single target slow. I don't know if they're different, but and this should be a large bonus to experience for these two. Low levels. All right. Let's go with that one. You have any burns left? It's hard to tell. The monk had heal up. Perfect. Tonpo maybe? Yeah, I don't have Tonpo in my burn, I don't think. Alright, well he's the only named up here. So we need to kill him anyway just because he's going to see invis as we're running around here. Because there's a lot of stuff we got to do over here. But I think one of these guys will start the quest. Come on. Man, I felt like this this name was harder than the one in Outer Bird. All right, what do we get here? Let's just leave that on the corpse. Send that to Voxel. I'm just gonna leave that on the corpse too. And so yeah, you and Voxel. All right, so those items are on the corpse if anybody wants them, but I won't be able to protect you at the moment to loot it. So your mileage may vary. Where is my paladin? I'm gonna why you're rolling on that, but whatever. I'm gonna res myself. Let's get him buffed with shaman buff real quick. And let's do damage shield because I don't think we have that either. So get those kind of things going on there. Have your pet out. Let's do Ice Flame. Let's do Blessed Aura. And then Hand of the Protector, or Hand of the Pledge Keeper, whatever the hell they want to call it. And Thaumaturge's Unity. All right. Now we can sell those and invis. Except the warrior, who is, for some dumb reason, still has auto attack on, even though the fight ended. Now, I'm not gonna mess around with this one. I'm gonna just run the mage up here to this quest mob. I think it's this one. I will call a hero everybody here. And we're gonna drop a campfire right here also. All right, you're gonna give me a quest. Task. Operations destroy. Ralosians help Goblins, swarms. All right, she gives the mercenaries. So that's what we're gonna need. What's the level range on this one? 110 to 125. All right. So grab these. Task, operations, destroy Ralosians. Help. Help. Swarms and goblins. Yeah, the res staff is a godsend. I have it on all 3 of my tunes for their shaman persona. Yeah, very nice. Task, operations, destroy, Ralosians, help, goblins, swarms. Take a little while here. Are you 110? You're 111, jeez. All right, hail, operations, destroy, help, Ralosians, swarms, goblins. All right, you got them all. Task, destroy, Ralosians, help, goblins, swarms. No, I don't think you're 110, are you? You are not. Excellent. All right, so now over here, there should be another guy, I thought. Oh, he's way over here. All right. Matters, Elthar, foolhardily, hubris, problem, options. Options, I think is the last word here. Shady neighbor. Is this one shared? No. We're just going to call everybody over here. Come on. Say options. That one is 110 also, so the paladin can't get it. Say options. So shady neighbor, shady neighbor. Shady neighbor and shady neighbor. All right, we're good. What do we got to do? Kill silly goblins, find a clue where Snart is. Kill swarms, kill 14 goblins, and kill all those. All right, so we should be good to go. Let's definitely feeling the lag now. Let's start making our way over here. Now Snart's right there, so we can just go over to this area and kill goblins, I think. Right over here. Are these guys Relosian? Nope. These are still Eldars. Kill goblins. So that is not a goblin. All right, there's goblins. All right, so let's break follow. Surprisingly, you're not in the right spot. Alright, now let's just grab one of these and see what we get here. I don't know how many we're gonna get when we pull these. God, is that guy attacking me? He is. A son of a gun. I must have hit an AoE. Sucks for you, dude. You're dead. You're not gonna make it. Alright, Snart's Riddle. I think everybody needs one of these. And then create that. Yeah. So that means we need to get a letter for everybody in the group. Unfortunately. I think this guy is real neat on everything. I just noticed. Because this character was my main on this before. A long time ago, and it still has all that same profile. There we go. Let's grab this one. It doesn't look like there was a faction related to that Eldar guy, so that's good. All right. Wow, it's only 9:47. We're having fun today. Let's see here. Let's start at the bottom. Oh, shoot. That is not smart. Why did I get so many? We're going to stand. Brace for impact. We're going to have to do it all here. Let's get you closer. All right. Rampage. Fury. All right, we should be good. I lost aggro on one of them. Let's AoE taunt. Resplendent Glory, so we get big heals, and I feel like a random one just like randomly ran into there. Or was this little pets? But should be fine. I don't know who's taking that spell singer. I think it's the mage pets, but who is taking that? Voxel? Alright, Voxel, you're dumb. Rampage, Roar. Alright, let's kill his commander. These things are rough. Like, no joke. Like, I mean, they're 3 AA pop. They're rough. Alright, looking good. Alright, so that's voxels. Alright, these guys are not rolling correctly. Trying to make sure I keep everything on voxel and not on anybody else, just because of bag space issues. Soldatna. I mean, we're doing like well, we're doing a lot of DPS, and these things are just huge HP. Silks. go. And you need a mod rod. I think I had a lot of hit points. I feel these things have a lot more AC than some of the other stuff we've been fighting. Come on. There you go. Now, who else needs note? Ritzeldotna, go to Ketka. There we go. I already have one. So that is everybody. So let's get vised up. And Snart is like right around the corner here, so talk to him. There he is. All right, hail. Deliver the riddle. All right, so we got to go all the way back to the top. Let's make sure everybody hails. Oh wait, wrong character. Ah, it already rolled. Never mind. All right, everybody should be good now. And we can go like this, campfire. Go like this over here. And campfire again. And that'll save us some time. Gotta turn this in on everybody. Find and kill Gerbald. Alright, so that's the next step. There we go. Sure everybody is synchronized. Nope, not the shaman. Oh, I'm dumb. I just realized I gave her the necklace and I didn't even put the damn thing on. All right, so let's. Was there Ogres in that? No, not yet. Is this ready? Power during 0. Yeah, you got a little left. All right, everybody synchronized now? Yes, we are. Now, where is this other guy? He's way over there. That's going to be a challenging pull. I'll tell you what. Let's get everybody invised. We might have to wait for Stan to come back up. Depending on how many mobs we get. Oh, shiny. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's the problem right there. All right, let me fix this real quick on this character. GOA 2, and then auto inventory. I don't know why those are swapped around. There's 1, 2 collectibles. Perfect. Right down over here now. I think we just pretty much need to go back to that goblin fort. Right down this way. This dumbass stopped following for some reason. Right over here. Alright, so now we just need to find this dude. He should be right in here. Then we'll have to figure out how to pull him without doing something stupid here. I think he's up there, right? Yeah, there he is. So, how are we going to get this guy? I think right here is the play. Let's pull that one. There we go. We got a few mobs. Oh my god, another one? There we go, taunt. I didn't even see these ones. Alright. Warlord's Fury. Flash of Anger. Let's get slow on this. That's like number one right now. There we go. Let's get Bard on that one. Let's get Monk on this one. Oh, we got Gabald in our poll too, somehow. Lovely. Didn't even try. We lost the Paladin, of course. Not 100% sure what happened there, but whatever. Alright. Leave that junk. That's not even the right character. Here, I'm going to pop Vigorous Defense plus Shield. I am going to Call of the Wild. There we go. See, the killing 10 champs and LTs is a sucky part of Paloman. There's a good spot you can get while you wait for them to spawn. Alright. Let me grab you. Oh, what is this? His dagger. Alright, so everybody gets one of these. So one for you, one for you, one for you, and one for you. And looking good. Yeah, I can't wait to actually get rid of this paladin. I just need to get him to like 114, I think is where I'm trying to get. I need him 115, but he needs to be 114 so he can group with the persona. But I might just try to level the persona with a heroic 100 until 185 and just do that so I don't have to do 2 sets of gear. There we go. Agreed that. Let's roll those, but we never want those ever again. I think we finally got them all. So we need to take this one back up to the top. So we'll invis these guys and run the mage up there and just call a hero, so we don't waste our time trying to run everybody through this. Because it's definitely obvious that I need to reboot because there's some kind of memory thing going on. I'm gonna actually kill my log parser. Oh my god, another one. And another one. Alright. Another one died. Alright. I think the low levels are like pulling aggro or something. Call the what? Wait. I could have just rezzed her, but that's fine. Never. Alright, let's do that. Yes. Let's go here to the Paladin, who has no mana, Mars Gift. We're gonna kill more of the commanders than we probably like to, but come on. Come on. There we go. Now, with the Paladin here. Try to target our corpse. Res. Come on, target your own damn corpse. I'm clicking on it. There we go. Res you. Yes. And then we sell those and invis. And we should be able to get these guys out of here, no problem. So let's go back this way. And we'll run up to the guy up top. We'll res, well, not res, but rebuff those 2 low levels so that we can kind of get through this. Right around the corner. I mean, it's not too long of a run, so it's not too bad. All right, let's give the dagger over. Oh, we got to give the dagger to the other guy. Oh my god. I'm starting to remember these missions now. Or quest, not a mission. Okay, let's just sit you down. And sit you down. Oh, you don't even have the dagger because you're not on the quest. Alright, now, where is my shaman? Let's do focus. Let's get a mage pet out. Taste the mage pet. Let's browse. And let's paladin agio. Trying to rebuff these things. I might just need to leave these guys in Viz while I run around. Might be the real way to do this, but Ice Flame. Let's do Phantasmal and Unity, and then Divine Unity. And all right. Now I'm gonna actually be right back. I'm gonna go get some sinus medicine so I can keep going here. And then we'll continue. But I'm just gonna let them med up for a second right here. Get them all sitting. It's not like they don't need to do that anyway, right? There we go. And I'll be right back in just a second. All right, now we can continue. Had to take some Dayquil. I cannot handle the allergies here at all this time of year. All right, we're good there. All right, what do we gotta do? Gotta do to give this blade over. Let's see here. Small mountain town coffee shop found the fellow vets. Break well spent. Nice blurb. Let's see here. Should be good to go. Let's get them in viz. Now it looks like we just need to go give this dagger back to that other goblin. Maybe kill that goblin? I don't know. I don't have cellos on that guy for some reason. There we go. So we would have had to kill that named anyway if he was still up, because we run past it like every time we go that way. Surprisingly, it is up at all, because I mean, it isn't named, but I guess no one comes to this zone. this point. All right, right over here. Excellent. All right, so we give this to this dude. And oh my god, we gotta return back to that guy again. Oh my gosh. See here, he cackles as you hand him the dagger, clearly pleased. Turn of events, you fool, you fool. You piece of a stool. Now our forces no longer have a voice of reason. You should know that your deaths are in season. His very punchable face is smug as ever. You did me a solid, so I'll return the favor. Leave here, you stolid, or your blood will be our next flavor. Snart farts while you depart. It appears that their incessant limericks are contagious. It will be best to eat grass. All right, that was kind of funny. Let's get all these turned in real quick. Go. All right. You can go back. I'm gonna call it hero, everybody. Just want to make sure. So we're not running across this zone like multiple times. And call a hero. Come on. All right, so it's just a hail, I think. Oh my god, catch. This just keeps going. I feel like it should have been a little shorter there. I felt like I was at a point of end, right? Catch up. Who's left over there? Shaman. Alright, so now we need to go find Shalawan, who should be right there. So she's right under the tree. Everybody with me? Alright. So there's this quest and then two more. I'm going to take a look at the other ones after we turn this one in. Just to see what we're actually doing here. I honestly don't remember these quests really at this point. I remember killing goblins and stuff, but I don't really remember what the actual steps were. She should be like right here. Oh, right there. There we go. That was it. So, let's just here. Let me do it this way. Xtar 19 hail. I think that finished it for everybody. All right. What? So that was what was that called? That was good neighbor or bad neighbor. Let's look here. Because everyone hated that zone. Oh man, I could imagine that. I could imagine that. See here, EQ resource, Orient song, Palomin quest. All right, so task go in order. All right. What? Did I do these out of order? did I really do these out of order? It says this one's first. All right. whatever. Options. Yeah, we did that one. Now this one is armor. All right. Let's go grab that one. And then this one's ready. All right, I'm going to try this real quick. Can I just say ready to you and get the quest? Okay. Easy once you know the words, right? And then we'll go grab the other quest real quick too. I'm sure there's some overlap that we probably could have used to our advantage into that. I mean, we've already killed 10 of the 14 goblins. All right, let's get them in Viz. And we can move up a little bit to this guy right here. We should just be able to say armor to him. All right, Xtar 19, say armor. There we go. Collect chitin from the Horatians. So everybody should have got that one, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. All right. So let's go tell Mollywin that we are ready. And whatever that is going to entail. I think that's where we start killing like the more of the goblins and stuff, but let's see. I think we have the Horatian thing like overlap. We have that one good to go. So Xtar 19 hail. Say matters. Say Ilthar. Say foolhardy. Hubris. Problem. Options. It just gives us the same quest. All right. I don't want this quest. So remove. We just did that one. I'll deal with the other people in here in a minute. But then we're gonna. It's weird that we can redo it already, right? Like that's kind of weird. Shouldn't be able to redo it instantly like that. So let's see here. Say Thor here is ready. Oh, there we go. So now we need to slay 10 lieutenants, 10 conquerors. 10 lieutenants, 10 conquerors. That zone is kick-ass experience. I could imagine. I could imagine that. All right, you're good. And you're good. I just like killing dragons more. I think that's really what it boils down to. All right, now I think we gotta go over here. I think that's gonna be the correct move. Yeah, I know I can click the text, but I'm doing it on all of them at the same time, so I gotta type it because their screens aren't all lined up the same for the chat windows. Like this character has 2 chat windows, this one has 1 chat window, kind of thing. So I can't broadcast all of them at the same time for clicking stuff. Let's see here. Let's go down. Let's go down here a little bit more. Actually, okay, so we can kill these swarms. Let's start with these, because these are for the mercenary. Might as well just get this knocked out. Because we're just gonna get attacked by random junk anyway. Now we should be able to go up here. That's a marshal. If I remember right, there's some of the ones we need are on the outside, and I'd rather try to get them before I try to get the ones on the inside. But I think we're at the point we gotta start doing something with this mage's spells, so she can actually contribute, since she's leeching so much. And then I guess I could do the Terror of Lucklin stuff for the Paladin. I think that might work, just to get him levels. Alright, this one should be, this is a lieutenant. Alright, perfect, that's what we needed anyway. And we're at 84 here, so let's grab Kick Mastery. And let's finish up Blanket Bite. And you have 82. Let's go with Funeral. ×2, perfect. Should increase your burn DPS. I got the meter off. I think it freed up a little lag that we're dealing with there, but should be, I mean, it is what it is at this point. Now if we go over this way, I think we should find another one over here too. Let's kill this puma before it becomes a problem. Oh, awesome, Mono. You're back up to 7. Perfect, dude. That is great news. Now, Fake Tank is there also. Maybe you guys might be able to group up. I know that's Vincia, Vecna. I keep saying Vincia. I mean Vecna in Twitch chat there. When you guys get out, you might be able to group up, possibly. I think he has one box, but should be fine for you guys if you're not boxing. What is he playing? He's playing Shadow Knight too, so you guys could actually have a really good group going there. There we go. This Puma is just like schwacking away. Oh, cool. So you guys could actually have a little duo going and kind of level up until something else happens. So that's nice. There's a Conqueror. Let's see if we can get him up here. without without doing something stupid there. Jeez, I thought he was gonna do some weird pathing. All right, so that'll get us this one. And we're gonna go with Crippling Fury for another 1% extra. Let's see, an extra crippling blow. Now, crippling blows are actually pretty cool because it's like double crit damage or something like that. It's insane. Like, it's absolutely insane the amount of damage. Like you can see right here, like the orange text in my chat box is criticals. So you can kind of see. Whoa, 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 okay, whoa, all right. These things are aggressive. These are very aggressive mobs. Very aggressive. But you can see here, like, all the text is literally criticals. Like, I don't even know what my crit rate is, but it was like 60% last I looked. And that is insane how many crits I'm getting right there. Go. Alright, that's just taking a little too much damage there. I need to turn you. There we go. So let me look at that chat message in guild. So you're wondering Paladin, Shaman, or SK Shaman? I mean, it really just depends on what you prefer out of a Shadow Knight and Paladin. I think with Shadow Knight you're gonna get a little bit more damage. With Paladin you're gonna get more damage against undead and a little less damage against non-undead, right? But with the Paladin and, you know, with a Knight plus a Shaman, you're still gonna run, you know, probably DPS mercs because you're not gonna need healing on either of those outside the Shaman and the self things that those classes can do. So it really just depends on your preference there. Now, I would say Paladin edges out because of Splash, in my opinion, because I don't value FD and stuff like that on a box character. It's just too tedious for me. But the splash healing that Paladins get does a cure. So it's kind of nice to kind of be able to take care of all that stuff on all your characters with playing from your main. It's convenient, but I mean, it really just, it's 100% personal preference, I think. All right, I'm gonna park you guys like right here. I feel like you guys are gonna get killed just auto following me down into this death hole that is this goblin camp here. All right, let's get this stabber. We're gonna have to kill a lot of mobs to like free up to the ones we want. Because I'm not gonna go sit in the middle of that camp after that 5-minute, 10-minute fight we had there in the beginning. All right, let's put you on a mount. Let's put you on a mount. And let's put you on a mount. And why not make a mod rod while you're at it? Excellent. Oh, jeez. It's like such a massive aggro range. I don't even see them. Oh my gosh, where are they going? There's one. All right. Oh my god. Oh my. That is definitely it's fun. We're gonna devastating assault these guys, cause jeez. Oh yeah, hey. Welcome third mob that did not see before. Cripple is a critical crit. Okay, perfect. That is exactly what I thought it was. But I didn't have the words to describe it. But I mean, I think every single thing is a cripple or a crippling blow. Except for like every once in a while there's like a normal blue hit. It's kind of funny. Alright, we finished one of the mercenaries, and we got 22 AA for that mercenary. Holy crap. That is a lot of experience. How much experience did you get? Jeez. You got 4.4. Did you finish it? No, you were dead. You didn't finish it yet. Alright. Let's make another mod rod, because apparently you already used those. Voxel died. Oh my god. I'm failing today. I don't even know what happened there. Voxel, you are... I don't even know how you died. Alright, there's some chitin. Start a Viva. Okay, now we gotta res that son of a gun. Gift of Resurrection. Let's see here. You have a free heroic boost. Nice. Definitely getting up in the levels faster is beneficial if you know how to play the class. Yeah, I really got to get the SK epic so I know what I'm talking about, but I mean, I was able to complete all the content except for the missions in the Outer Brood without the SK epic, so I think it would make it easier, but I didn't really even try them, so here's hoping I'll do it on this one. Let's see here. I need to get you buffed. Let's get that. Sit you down for a moment. And let's refocus. Damage shield. And why did you die? Smashed. Alright, we got hit. I guess we got hit a lot, and my AoE heal didn't hit him. Alright. That's my guess. Unconscious. Twice. Guess I just wasn't paying that close attention. I was switching around. Oh well. Got bros. Let's get this on there. Oh, these are only worth 0.5% per kill? Ooh. Oh yeah, 0.4 over here. Okay, so are you not summoning? You're summoning glowing now. Alright, that's what the problem is. Glowing. Auto grant. Yay. Swap that there. Now the shaman needs to be upgraded to use glowing. Also, there we go. Alright, you stand back here. Oh god, there's the one right there in front of us. Let's get you right there, and then... Excellent. All right. Let's see here. I want... All right, let's get this fox, because that's gonna be a problem. Fox attacked us earlier. I think they're aggressive. So we'll hopefully be able to handle that. Just leave that on the corpse. Nine corpse. Done. I'll loot that silk real quick. Oh, a Paloman fox pelt. I think it's the second part of this thing here, right? I think it's involved in that. What is that one called? Hathier. Yeah, he wants it says collect. I don't know. Let's see if those are preloadable or not. Let's see here. I'm gonna send these to Viva. She's the bottom one. And it might count. I don't know. Who knows something? Oh my god. Hide corpse, none. And we'll loot that silk for our trade skills. Actually, there's going to be a conqueror right over, I mean a lieutenant right over here, so let's kill this puma. See here, all classes change massively, minus cleric at 85 to 95, so heroic, not a bad tool. Yeah, I agree, Blurp, but I mean, I think some people might get overwhelmed with all this stuff if they don't know a lot about some of the stuff. But definitely, it is definitely a way to go. I do have videos, not to toot my own horn, I try not to, but I do have videos for every single heroic class, though, at 100. And specifically, SK and Paladin have videos every 5 levels from level 50 on how I play them, which, you know, may or may not be the best way to do it, right? It's how I do it, and it works for me, so, you know, very specific stuff there, so it's I would say it's pretty easy to catch up on some of those. All right, we got a warrior. All right, let's just grab the warrior, come back for him. He's gonna count for the quest anyway, but we're getting experience, right? So it's not a big deal. We're gonna need a lot of those bugs. I'm like looking at this. We're gonna need a lot of bugs. All right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's get this guy over here. Oh, he's a warrior this time. Damn it. I should have pulled him both then. I thought it was the lieutenant. All right, so that's kind of disappointing. All right, should be good there. 46. We're just gonna put P1s in that, I think. Kick mastery. Yeah, we'll wait on that one too. All right, we got a Eldar bow. Set that to greed. 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 Oh, there's the commander. Perfect. All right, this might not be as bad as I thought. Oh, we got a brawler coming. Warping all around here. Oh, we got 2 commanders. All right, this is gonna be fun. All right. Jeez. Flash, armor, rage, smash, shield, and then brace. That should reduce like the majority of the damage here. Area taunt. So I can get you closer. All right, 2. Oh no, these are commanders. These are not conquerors. Damn it. And then there's the roamer there. Hit us last time. Yeah, let's just keep going with what we got. All right, I'm losing auras on everybody now, so we gotta fix that. Let's do onslaught just to speed this up slightly. All right, and the monk's not gonna lose his aura because he died. Oh joy. Let's grab funeral dirge. That one's done. All right. Ancestral aid. All right, what's our task timer at now? 3 hours. Oof. I can't wait for the I can't wait for Extra Life. Extra Life is gonna be crazy when that starts on November 11th, I believe. Let's double check before I say the wrong thing. Yeah, November 11th. Now, November 8th is gonna be the game day for Extra Life, so I'm gonna try to stream the entire day. I've already gotten permission from the missus, so I should be there, hopefully. Try to stream pretty much all day long, I think is the goal. And you know, I probably should figure out how to join their team thing, but I tried doing it like 2 years ago and I couldn't figure it out. And I tried to log into it to donate, and my account like wasn't there anymore. So I don't even know. I'm gonna have to figure that out so I can donate to it. But Definitely, Extra Life is going to be a crazy week. And then right after Extra Life during Thanksgiving, there's another bonus. And then it's going to be dry, I think, until like March. There might be like a New Year's thing too, but I don't think there's an experience one after the during the experience expansion launch stuff. So I think that one's extra rares or something. All right, those barred is what the aura was. All right, we're good. There's a lieutenant who just literally spawned on top of us. Perfect. Let's see here. What's the lowest that can group with a 125? 95. All right, yeah. Stormer Shade answered that one. But it's nice. We're getting like we got 44 online right now. This is definitely just gonna be a fun experience of getting people playing, leveling up and stuff like that. So definitely let's pull these two. I say two, but I'll probably get three. There we go. Slight you back just a bit. Let's do Devastating Assault. There we go. Now the Paladin had no problem healing me in anything in the Outer Brood, but it's a slight. I feel like it needs a little bit more healing here than I did in the Outer Brood, which is kind of funny. But it should be interesting to see how this goes. Strength and strike. Minimum damage of my kick. Wow, I've got a lot of DPS stuff on the table. I maxed out all the defensive stuff first, except for delayed death, and I think that's it. And there's a few other defensive ones that are like in here, like improved recovery, gives better heals, killing spree, better on kill effects and stuff like that. There's a few others, but all the major ones I'm already using. All right, so can I get this guy right here? An angry one. That sounds like he's a placeholder for something. What? I don't know. Is there a name that can spawn right here? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just an angry bug. All right, we need these anyway for the quest. So that works for that. Excellent. So those are going to go to Viva, maybe. Yeah, where's she at? It says collect 12. What am I? All right, that's not Viva. This is Viva. All right, there we go. She's got 7. All right, what are you right down there? Marshall, Scoundrel, Warrior. Let's check down here. Puma. Alright, 60 should give us Crippling Fury. I may just roll Paladin and then do some progression stuff. Alright, nice. Let's grab the Marshal, bring him over here. So did you hit 110 yet? No, jeez, you're not like getting anything. Yeah, I think grinding in the Outer Brood's probably better for his per kill. Alright, come on. Alright, Lieutenant. Perfect. Ooh, that one looks like 1-2. This is a nice little spot, I think. There's probably a better one. I know Blarp was trying to mention one, but I'm not 100% sure which one he's talking about. And this is relatively safe from stuff. Let's see here. 100, I think I have or 85, I think I have 100. Cool. If it's 85, give me a shout in game. Grind some tunes around that level. Might have space in my box. Alright. Painted Dragon. And is he online? Yeah, Mouthrix is online in the grounds. Nice. Very nice. Alright, that's a warrior, so we'll just grab it anyway. Might respawn as a different one. So we're at 3 of 10 and 1 of 10. We might have to go a little bit more aggressive on this and try to get some stuff in there. I just didn't want to go in there and die. All right. So let's see if we can get... Let's go this way a little bit and see what we can see on this edge here. There's a shiny in there. Probably death getting that. Stabber. Commander. Where none of these are... There's a lieutenant. Commander. Soldier. And there's a conqueror. All right. Trying to think of how to do this. Oh, there's a conqueror right there. I don't need to do all that. I'll just keep doing this. I don't see the brawler. Where is he at? There he is. There we go. Alrighty. Finally finished my daily caffeine. Alright, people are logging on. Nice. Let's see here. I think we can pull... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, you got one. Just gotta... I think this is probably the safest spot I could probably do this at without having to deal with all those ads that we were dealing with before. Like, I feel like this is perfect. Probably the play. Alright, you need another mod rod. Let's get that going. And you're at 46%. It might be beneficial for me to run. Oh, I might do that. I might run Torment of Velius quest for him just to get him to 115 without having to. Because it's so quick to run. No, okay, that guy's not coming. Let's get this stabber here. He's gonna bring a friend or two probably. Just hoping to knock the paladin out so I don't have to deal with him anymore. Because I am not using the paladin correctly at the moment. See here, currently I have a good trick for saving lessons and getting the biggest bang for the buck, killing 30 seconds, 60% of level dependent. Oh my gosh. This random lieutenant. Yeah, I went and killed those this morning. But I didn't have lessons going on him. I think he had an experience potion at the time. But I did that, and then I killed the two. I did the door. I did the final fugue, and I did Gricklore. I'm gonna start doing Gricklore every day to throw some 110 gear in the guild bank. So hopefully that helps in some way or another. Excellent. Let's see here. I want this one. Let's see. Oh, there's a fighter who just like appeared. There we go. Perfect. Let's turn you and good. So we just need a few more. I mean, this is not too bad. We're gonna have to like go to the spot to kill these ones, but then we're gonna have to get that chitin, but that's not gonna be too hard. In all honesty, this is just trying to get these guys here done. Yeah, like see there he is right there. He came back again. I don't know if this angry one is a placeholder for something though. Usually the ones with like weird names have some kind of placeholder related to them. How many AAs do we in today? We're almost at 40,000, so that's not bad. I think we've at least got a few hundred AAs so far, so that is definitely going to work out really well. All right, we got 4 more. So she's at 7. Yeah, we can give her those. All right, she needs 1 more. If I can get close enough. There we go. Now we need to go check that direction again, I think, at this point. Those lieutenants might be up. So here, advanced loot. Let's just send that to Voxel and then leave all that junk. I'm sick of seeing that pop up every time I kill something. There's a Puma. Oh, nice. So I want to have them all maxed out at max 125, which should happen automatically just from doing the quest here and a few other quests, I think. But so that we can ding 126 the second the new expansion comes out, I think that's going to be crazy. I know I'll be on pretty much all day when the expansion launches. I'm already working on making sure of that, but I'm hoping to push as far as I can. I just don't know what. I probably only do one character at right then because I'll be possibly grouping with people. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if anybody else is gonna have the not work on that day to be able to group up, but probably play just Voxel through that. All right, let's grab this guy. Let's see, is the bard gonna pull aggro? No, the bard did not. Now, something I noticed over here, I need to spend her mercenary points on just whatever. Make sure those are gone. Probably you too, yep. Let's see, can purchase. Let's just make sure we spend all those. We're going to want to spend your AAs also. And we're going to leave those disabled for now so he does not generate any aggro at all. Just the smartest thing we can do for that character. Though we are going to, I've already started, I already started doing the overseers for COV. So he's going to get full COV very, very quick. I might do all 4 missions for him in COV. I think I could probably do them all now at this point. But we're going to do those so he can get as much ore as he possibly can on cooldown. And then I should be able to... I think it was... someone was talking about it yesterday. I think it was Zorg. I think he said do... The undead zone from TBM is really good at power leveling, so we might try that and just grab anybody that can group 85 plus with him and we'll level them all up. Hopefully help out some more. I feel like I've been more of a taker than less of a giver, and I want to make sure we can balance the energy in the world, you know. had like I went from like level 1 to this in less than 2 weeks now, and it's maybe we're 3 weeks now. I don't know, but it's definitely a lot of help from Blarp. Get here. All right, I lost lost this one. I don't even, was like making a beeline for somebody. That was funny. I think it was the Bard. In all honesty, and she has like no defensive at all. She's like been hit very little this whole time. All right, that'll give us another conqueror. If that's 4 of 4, 4 of 10. That looks good. I'm just like trying to make sure I spend all these AAs as soon as I can. Because at this point, there's not much that I want to like go above and beyond spending. Like the Shaman is like got all the healing stuff now, so it's pretty good. I'm just trying to knock out all the other ones before I start focusing on the DPS stuff that I don't really cast a lot of. All right, there's one. Come on. I don't think he wants to join us. There we go. Let's see. I have Raid Main Warrior wanting to join, plus tank as well. There we go, and we're gonna greed that. That guy right there is gonna join, I think. There we go, grab him. Flash. I didn't feel like that was gonna work very well. It's brace and shield, and then we can kind of like turn around here. Group is forming. I have, okay. Yeah, I'd like to get in on that the day one group if I can there, Blurb. If not, I totally understand. But I'll be either a monk or a bard, whatever's needed. I just got to get my bard 1 level. That's all I need is 1 level to get him to 85, and then he can group with the paladin, and then the paladin will get him to 95, and then we'll just go to Spire and sit there for an hour killing dragons and stuff. All right, let's get you. That's another lieutenant. Perfect. I didn't even know the goblins could be lieutenants. Totally missed that this whole time. Right. I think that one. Well, this one's gonna be 2, I think, but 3. Alright, I guess we didn't get the one on the log, so the fox. Oh, I got that too. Jeez. Alright, let's flash and climate that. Or climatic stand. That one. Oh, wow. Never mind, that died really quick. I think that angry thing turned into that on this respawn, so maybe it does not have a name behind it. But this is working. Send those to Viva. I think it's gonna knock out that when she rolls over to the next step. I think that'll automatically knock those out. Unless I have to turn that crap in. Alright, let's go down this way. Let's see for new XFAG 1. Agreed on that. One raid warrior plus tank spank plus you plus me plus Phalanx. Yeah, I mean, if you got room, I will I will definitely join you with Voxel. Oh, we're gonna have a 2 for here. There we go. Berserker is a good box class because they get a charge ability and they can spawn a clone. Just require a ton of button pushing. So I really want to try out a Zerker. I have not invested enough time in trying to figure them out. I power leveled 1 to 120 on FV, but when it came around to actually playing it, I never did. So I kind of feel like I regret that and not learning, you know, the class at 120. So definitely, I plan on making Voxel like my monk here. He's gonna become like every single heroic dex based class, and try them all out. Once he gets max AA, he's gonna finish up Bard and then go to something else over and over again. And I'll probably do the tanks on the Hamrok and then pretty much have everything set there. But I really want to try out the different DPS classes that I haven't spent a lot of time on, like Rogue and Zerker and stuff like that. So hopefully they're fun. I just know that the Zerker's like blind all the time, but somebody told me you don't even need to use that ability anymore, so that might be nice. I'm not 100% sure. I know that the Berserker shares some of the same kind of abilities that the Warrior has. So it'll definitely be nice to see, try out. But I think on the voxel character, I have a character. I think I can delete like 6 characters or 6 heroics, and so he'll get 6 heroic 100s. I think that's how many I have on his other characters. I'm gonna delete later whenever I get a chance to log back on to other servers. They're good. They just leap in and press all the buttons. They have no defensive or healing AAs. I mean, Ogres are pretty amazing even at 100. Nice. I like Battle Leap. Yeah, the jump in attack. So it's kind of nice. See here, Berserker will self snare and blind, but become a blender and could easily make a macro to spam it once they're in position. Nice. Yeah, self snare. That sounds unfun, but I guess it, it's pretty controlled if you're not moving around. I think there's a synergy that you can get with the monk and the berserker to like really boost damage and stuff. Go. Ooh. All right, I don't think we saw these ones before. Let's get you. And then you. I think I finally got the right settings for Twitch and the right settings for YouTube. Loving that I'm not getting the warnings constantly now. Most Zergers I see are, yeah, I definitely seen that a lot running around. Zerker has a crit buff, Shout, I believe Monk has the damage buff, so those two might stack well. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And I think Zerker gets a aura that increases critical damage. So you just got this nice little synergy going on between all of those. Plus, you throw in a bard and stuff like that. You're just generating DPS. Definitely interesting. I just wish Zergers to be more different races. I don't like playing ogre unless it's a warrior for some reason. It just doesn't. It's not as fun. I wish like Ixar could be a Zerker. I know Dwarf can. I don't know why Ixar can, but no, whatever. Oh, Stabber, come on down. Dwarf are nearly gnomes. They're not quite. They're not quite gnomes. No, I do like the dwarf a lot because of this roll, like this backflip. It's pretty cool, in all honesty. Halfling Zerker would be pretty cool with hairy feet. Oh my god, the frame rate is just dropping. Alright, we might have to reboot. I think that's probably what's gonna end up happening. I'm probably gonna run out of disk space again too. I think I forgot to move yesterday's stream off my drive to my cloud storage. Let's see, grade. need... You don't need those. Alright, let's see if we can get some more of these guys here. What is that guy? He's a lieutenant. Let's get him. And all his friends that he brings. Slow him. Alright, it's Fury and then Rampage. We should be good. Blixen and Pop is the only one. Halfling Beast Lord with a Fire Beetle Warder. Oh, that would be... Halflings would be pretty cool as Beast Lords. He's the only one. Alright, correct. ADPS group gods, Bard, Shaman, Zerk, Monk, Beast Lord, and Ranger. Alright. That's 6 classes. Okay. Nice. I feel like there's a mob that's... Wait, do we get this one over here? Yeah. I guess we'll get this one because he's already aggroed anyway. Alright, let's get him up here. Wixen is an NPC that has been game since launch. He wanders Misty Thicket with a fire beetle pet in tow. Nice. I did not know that. Zerker Dwarf. Alright, let's see here. Oh, where did that come from? Where the hell did that even come from? Alright, well, how many do we need? A few more of those anyway, so it's not too bad. What is that achievement? Altazah. Kill 100 lizardmen. Wow. Alright, nice. There we got a puma. Go. Get these guys on there. Divine Surge of Battle. Eagle Strike. I don't use Eagle Strike that much. Intimidation. Oh, that's like an extra 5% of damage I've been sleeping on. All right. Jeez. All right. I did a silly lore story before TOB dropped, and they could have used it to explain Halfling Beast Lords. Makes sense. Makes more sense than Dark Elf Rangers. I can see that. Oh, there we go. That guy looks like what we want. He's a conqueror. Perfect. I feel like I just fell out of the world there for a second. Is collectibles worth collecting? Yes. Yes, collectibles are worth collecting. Ogres, if you're in... Yes. There we go. I don't know if he's watching the stream. He's in the guild, I know that for sure. Let's get you right there. And let's grab Bladed Song. That's more DPS. And let's grab Ancestral Aid. All right. Always collect your collectibles. They are definitely worth collecting. You get experience just for collecting the set, and then if you collect the sets in expansion, you get a bag. Sometimes you get a trophy. You get all kinds of stuff. It's definitely worth it. For anybody out there that does not know that. Click them and you get an achievement that will unlock after, I think it's 8 of them, and give all right. I think it just activated a bunch of burns on accident, pushing 8. All right, here comes the marshal. There's 2 more over there, so these might be lieutenants, maybe, because we're almost done with lieutenants. There we go. Combat Pact. Promise renewal lines, yeah. If I was running a cleric, that'd be perfect. Let's do that one. Just a silly, oh, back from adverts. Oh, sorry. I don't even know. I don't think I have the ad thing showing. Okay, yeah. 14 minutes, that'll run one. I should have known. Yeah. So I thought that was pretty cool, Grix. I think that's what I said. Makes more sense than a Dark Elf Ranger for sure. Doe, thanks for the info. Got us sleeping on collectibles. Yeah, definitely worth it. All right, let's do that, and then slow this guy. What's this flash? Because flash is like the best ability for warrior, or the knights get a version too, but you have to have a shield on. But definitely a very nice ability for just pretty much using almost on cooldown. I almost feel like I should put it on my hand, my mouse. There you go. Just right click them as you get them. Like these ones right here. Boom, boom. Done. No, I probably should have given him the voxel because he probably needed them more than I do on this guy. But it doesn't really matter. And then at the end of the trophy, you get a, at the end of the collections, there is a trophy item, right? So if we go Outer Brood collections, so actually it's going to be here, right? Scale Seeker. View, once you get all the collections, you get the backpack, which is a 48th slot. Then you get a banner of the Outer Brood, which if you right click, right here, increases your heroic stats by 105. and both spell damage and healing by 225. So you get this nice little buff right here. So no, you will not kill my bard while I'm not paying attention. That is not how this works. The bard will not die. You will not kill the bard. I have no idea where her skills go though. Oh, there's some rotting stuff up there. Definitely worth it to pick up the rots too. I usually call out the rots, but I'm moving so fast I don't want to have to worry about making sure everybody's safe. Because some of the stuff will just straight up kill people and instantaneously if they're not fizz and stuff. But I don't think we've had any real rots today. I think my shackle will start rotting very soon. I'm only missing like one piece for the bard persona. Oh, there we go. There they are. Grab these guys. And then I'll have to get weapons, and then I'll have full gear for the bard persona on Voxel. And then devastating. Oh my gosh. Brace for impact. I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Oh, we're about to hit 40,000 AAs. Nice. We're doing pretty good. We got just a little bit here, like some extra damage stuff that I'm leaving on the table, but for the most part, I feel like this character is starting to fill out really well. And then I'm probably going to do the 125 video after I stop streaming for the warrior. I think I'm ready for it. I've been waiting and waiting. I leveled the other one to 120. I think he's 121 on FV, and I think everything is definitely the way I'm gonna 100% do. I don't know why the paradoxal was not on my bar, but that is weird. Maybe it didn't save after a camp or something like that, but definitely I think we're ready for the warrior. And then I'm going to start working on the comprehensive 1 to 125 warrior guide. After that, I think I have exactly everything mapped out. I kind of like, with all these experience bonuses, I kind of put my website on hold. I need to really get back to that and finish that up. I think I'm almost done on that, but I want to get the written version done and get it all out there. But I might just do the video first and then do the written one later. There's a lot of swarms over here, I'm just noticing. Like I didn't see them before. That's kind of weird. Might as well kill them. I totally did not see these before. That's kind of weird. Maybe they have a longer respawn time. Come on. Excellent. All right. Oh, shit. Phone calls. Don't even know what that means. So that, all right. Oh, that's fine. All right, Puma's back up. Let's grab that. I'd like to finish these quests today. So we're going to keep going. Go until I run out of disk space. I think that's probably what it's going to be. There we go. Let's turn you, and we're good. Gene. Definitely, this is going pretty well. Are you 110 yet? Like, literally? No, you're not even getting experience anymore. Jeez. This is just unfortunate for you. What about you? How's your 111? Yeah, our Brood is so much better per kill. It might be beneficial to do the Torment of Velius quest for them. I might do that this weekend. I don't know what my streaming is going to be this weekend if I do it, but I might just do it offline since it'll be a little bit quicker. Plus, 2 characters going through it is so much faster than than all 4 at the same time. And I think one of, like, most of them are shared quests too, so that's a little bit easier. It's just a matter of, like, hailing all their crap and doing all that. So yeah, I think I'll do that just to speed them up. Just get him to 115. Then we don't have to bring him around. I might, so he's a paladin. I might use him for all the power leveling, so I might put another character persona to maybe 120 or lower on him, maybe 100. Maybe I'll do the warrior at 100 on him, and then that'll work. Maybe put a 125 Shadow Knight on him. Yeah, the 125 Shadow Knight, so when the next expansion comes out, you can still group with a 95. I don't know, it's a lot of planning. A lot of planning to figure out like the best combos. But putting it on the same character just makes it easier because all you have to do is swap personas. Oh god, that was dumb. How many did I get? 2? Alright, I think that's fine. Let's do flash. Let's move the bard. Excellent. Oh, we got a guild message. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to Gribble you go. Yeah, hello. Alright, that's... Oh, where is that guy? Alright, there he is. Yeah, Gribbles is really good experience. For sure. It's a song. It's a song you made up, not saying hi. There we go. All right, let's see here. I think we should have these guys up down here. There's this one. That's a marshal. That's a warrior. And that's a stabber. Let's grab these three, two or three, whatever we get here. Bring them back. So we need one more lieutenant, 3 more conquerors. And I think we're done with that quest. I don't know if there's anything after that. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of Gribble missions for sure. All right, let's get you right here. Devastate. Oh, that's not good. Where's my there he is. All right, area taunt. We're gonna just stand this because I don't know what's gonna happen here. All right, that's our last lieutenant we need. We still didn't get aggro, even with an area taunt and all that. So let's get these guys on us. Who are they attacking? They're attacking the bard, I guess. There we go. That's working. Reciprocal shield. And lieutenant. There we go. All right. Let me check with. I'm gonna make sure this is like the end of this quest real quick. What is that? Even shadier neighbors. Even shadier. All right. So we need to kill the 10 of each. Then we go kill Snart, and then we deliver Doc's orders to Thormir, and then we speak to Shellowain. Then we talk to Elmara, and then we kill Doc. All right, so that's the kind of plan there. Doc, Dork. That says Dork, and his name's Doc on that EQ resource, so I don't know which one it is. There's a spell singer. That's not what we want. Let's get flash going. There we go. Excellent. We still have stand up, so should be good. Do something. Let's get a screenshot here. I realize I'm not taking taking screenshots as many screenshots as I need for thumbnails at times. So definitely want to make sure I do that. Now, what is today? Today is the 30th, so that means next week there should be an update to the test server. Looking at the patch notes on the beta, I wonder if they're going to bring some of those things in. There's a few things that were kind of interesting, but we'll see. All right, that's done. Let's look over here. I think over here might be. We need a conqueror. That's all we need. We don't need these lieutenants. So that's a little spawned over there. The lieutenants were like right. I mean, the conquerors were right here-ish. Yeah, I don't really want to fight the things we don't need to fight. But let's just pull this one. Just to clear those. Flash of anger, slow. See, do you think you'll play any Monsters and Memories playtest starting on the 1st? Is it gonna be like open playtest? I know, like, I played it once and there was like some kind of you can't stream it thing, and you know, I usually don't play anything that doesn't allow me to make videos or anything about it. I don't like wasting my time. So is it like an open? Oh, it's a 10-day playtest on November 1st. Oh, yeah, I might give it a shot. I know I wanted to try it again after the one I played, but I'm hoping hoping to try it again, because that one actually looked kind of promising. It just felt way too the first zone I went to just felt way too like Freeport, and it just like had this weird uncanny valley thing going on. But you know, I can't guarantee that I'll always only do Everquest. So I do have other ideas for some other stuff I want to do. But I got this what is it, fear of missing out, right? FOMO, with the all the experience bonus and trying to get everything set up for Extra Life right now. So it's one of those things. I don't like putting a lot of effort into something that's not released. Like I want to try Pantheon again, but apparently they're gonna wipe the server. Someone told me again and again, and like I don't know. I haven't been following it too close, but you know, like you release it on Steam, you don't wipe the servers. You know, I just don't. That doesn't even make sense to me. But unless that's the like one of those Rust games where they wipe the servers every few weeks or whatever it is. But I don't think Pantheon is that. Are you playing Pantheon? It isn't a release game, yeah. So it's like an early access MMO, right? Because I played that one for a little while, in one of the private alphas, but it wasn't fun because there was nothing to kill. It's an early access title like Valheim. Okay. There we go. Let's see if there's any conquerors over here. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I just don't like playing something if my if my stuff's gonna get wiped, right? Like it's just like if I'm gonna invest the time in something, I want it to be there. All right, none of these are conquerors, so let's just keep pulling. I guess lieutenants. I guess we get a lot of those. There we go. Let me turn on my AC. Apparently it's gotten too hot for me now. Okay. Someone told me in one of my things, like I'm not 100% informed about it. Someone told me that they were doing a wipe, and I might have been something, so I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it was on Discord. All right, let's see here. We could pop. Oh, got that guy. Come on. Let's see here. Bring you right there. All right, you lost your aura now. I hate how auras are not permanent. I don't even understand the concept. When the shaman aura is 100% permanent, it does not make sense. It does not make sense. There we go. Jeez. Little pet just lingering around. All right, what is that guy? He's a marshal. I don't know. I'm not gonna waste my time with him. Is there a conqueror over here? What is that guy? That's a lieutenant. That's a commander. Let's go down here a little bit. That's a commander, brawler, commander. All right, that's a spell singer. I don't see any that's excessively easy to pull at the moment. Let me just grab some random dude. Right here, this brawler works. Oh, jeez. Monk getting face stabbed. See, only server wide for Pantheon that's planned is right before 1.0. Okay. That makes sense. All right. All right, this is this is just taking a while here. I might take a break on this because I'm. What's my task timer at? 2 hours. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. I'm I think it's lunchtime. Yeah, I am getting a little hungry, and I am kind of tired. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it here, but I do plan on coming back later this evening, and streaming. So whatever I don't do in between here and now, we'll do then. Keep working on quests or something like that. So I'll see you guys later, and stay safe, have fun out there. Have a fantastic day also.